Good evening, palettes and mercs. Let me go ahead and turn down the music a little bit. It is a little loud. Give me 1 second to get the TikTok stream. Let's see. Gonna have to be a little more ambiguous with the Titanfall stream, because not all of it's going to fit on TikTok. Okay. Let's see about the stream. Can we get the chat up, please? There we go. Unfortunately, the MFD doesn't work for in-game, not necessarily like in-game, but like if I try to like view it off of the MFD, it just doesn't want to work like that. So that's fine. We'll just have it like this. Yeah, that should work. All right, so we are aiming for 135. This is going to be basically whatever the timer is minus like 5 minutes for the speed run, and that's honestly about it. It's all I have for an intro. We're just going to get right into this. And we are off. I mean, I'm always a little bit off, but Imperial, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? Happy Thanksgiving to everybody, by the way. James, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? I have arrived once more. Yes, you have. I'm gonna try something. Can I don't think I can do that. Hold on. I'm doing good. Also, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. That's Titanfall 2, OMG. And Fuses, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Okay, we're off to a little bit of a slow start, just a little bit, but why ain't that English? Is a 30-second time save if I have it in Chinese. So unfortunately, we have the TMU version of Titanfall. Yeah, it saves roughly 30 seconds. Oh, cool. Jared, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I tried to get in a speed run earlier, but it was just not going to happen. I basically got like 20 minutes into the speed run. I think it was 25. At my mom's boyfriend's niece's place at the moment, celebrating Thanksgiving. That's good to hear, Fuses. I'm glad you're able to enjoy your Thanksgiving with somebody. That is good. Oop. The Timmy version is crazy. Coral, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? Hey, at least, okay, at least this runs and actually works properly. Technically, I can't call it the Timmy version because it actually works. How about you, besides the speed run? I mean, I'm doing okay. It's been a bit of a rough day, but honestly, it's nice that I get to do this. Big Amp, welcome in on TikTok. I'm very happy to be streaming right now. It's the highlight of my day, hanging out with everybody. Brad, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? Joe Ever, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm like pressing the button, but it doesn't always seem to work. Sorry to hear. Well, it should only get better and better. Oh, absolutely. I'm just... I don't know. I don't know how to necessarily explain it. I'm just like, it's just nice I get to hang out with a couple of people on stream and all that. Thank you, Imperial, for the like on TikTok. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'll be all right. I will be A-okay. You take care, Captain Mosa. Yeah, I'm getting out of the pod. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're just gonna run this on easy. But yeah, I'm playing my favorite game and I'm interacting with the chat, so it's a really good day. At least now. Captain Lastimosa's fate was sad. It was, unfortunately. Kind of poetic to Titanfall. Had the absolute most potential to survive and just didn't for some reason. Zaven Rodriguez, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? BT7274 broke my heart at the end. I know. It did for me as well. Even after I've like speed ran this, like, what, I think it's like 20 times at this point at least, it still gets to me a little bit. But hey, if I can at least keep this, if I can keep this game somewhat alive until we keep some interest and hype going for this game until we can get like Diesel Nights or anything like that, then I will do just that. Ethereal Scrap, welcome in on TikTok. I only ever play the master difficulty now. The only reason I'm playing the easy mode is because it basically allows me to get through the campaign a little faster. Like, I'm not necessarily worrying about combat versus like, I'm not having to worry about combat so much as I am like making sure I do the skips right, the jumps and all that. To be fair, I was messing up a little bit there, but I was messing up a little bit with the slide hops, but honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much. Like I've said before, there's a large amount of gravity in the first part. Philip, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Happy Thanksgiving. I've started working on the truck in Stormworks while my mech is postponed. Ooh. I did have a look at the Excel sheet again. I haven't watched the video, but I did also try to get a speed run in earlier. Bring and Plays, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? We are doing a speed run. I think there was another Bowie Music Lover, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think there was another person that I missed. I do apologize, but if you're just joining us, welcome in. Constant Struggles 24/7. I'm sorry. Somi the homie, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? Happy Thanksgiving. Well, that's not exactly what you want to see when you wake up. BT, I could use a hand about now. Please. Thank you. Had some lemon and potatoes. Didn't feel to do anything beyond that. OMG, hey, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Also, I have no idea after what you said after I've had a look at the Excel sheet. Oh, so Philip, my instant navigator on YouTube, was put together a speedrun Excel sheet of the previous run, my personal best, and then somebody else's run. I think it was like Dark Rose something. Wow, that's new. I guess all my energy went to DS1. We've been doing this off and on for... I've been doing speed runs consistently for, I think, the last month now. They're just like a day or two a week at this point. But it doesn't always get out to a lot of people. Frank Plays, thank you for the like on TikTok. I appreciate it. But yeah, lemon and potatoes, that honestly, that sounds scrumptious there, Philip. Like, don't knock yourself. That is a good... What time zone are you in? I am in the Eastern time zone. Yeah, I'm very much a southern gal. I haven't been in the South all my life, but a good majority of it for sure. Central for me, Alabama. Gotcha. Although it's funny that I say the South and then I'm like, oh yeah, just Eastern. Although the South covers like 2 or 3 time zones, so. Eastern time zone supremacy. No, we are not doing that today. I only said that because I'm suddenly tired. Lemon potatoes, how are you cooking those? I'm curious. I mean, probably an air fryer or something. I am having a hard time reading chat at the moment. So if I picked TF2 that was under 140 and they were playing on a controller to give a target. I see. I gotcha. I'm from the Central Time Zone, Southern. Gotcha. I'm a New England girl personality. Go Sox. I'm trying my hardest to read chat. I'm trying to be a good streamer and read chat, but unfortunately, it is definitely taking a toll a little bit. Remember, I'm from Texas. Oh, I remember their feces. I remember. You definitely embody that Texas energy, and that's a good thing. Coloro, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? I might have mispronounced your name a little bit. Unfortunately, that is something that Unfortunately, that is something that happens very regularly. But please do correct me. I am trying. Boiled the potatoes in cold water and then ate the lemon with some salt. A very basic day. I mean, that is certainly one way to do it. Oops. My thruster pack did not. Are you kidding me? I'm all the way back here. All the way back here. Just because my jump kit didn't recharge in time. Oof. What state are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I'm from Georgia. Well, not originally, but... Originally, I'm from Colorado. Very interesting, very rustic. In my opinion, I'm gonna try that. Chloe Tart, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Chat, I feel the rust, unfortunately. I am feeling the rust, unfortunately. Gonna go for a double run this evening. Ooh. Bradley, thank you for the like on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alabama's better. Football, Roll Tide. I mean, I just live here, right? I don't, like, again, I was not the one who chose this state. I was told to go here, and this is where I ended my contract, so. Not quite ended yet, but just kind of waiting for everything to resolve, but pretty close. Chat, I am definitely feeling the rust. You're gonna have to forgive me. I haven't done a run in like a couple of weeks at this point, so between that and trying to make sure I keep up with the chat a little bit, I am definitely just a warm up. Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, I'm definitely trying. Don't get me twisted, right? I'm definitely trying, but have a rock for extra irony, have a rock for extra irony. All right, BT, let's go. Let's go. Certified not... Welcome in on TikTok. I'm not sure I want to finish that username. I'm not sure I want to finish that username, but welcome in. I only say that because I'm crazy tired all of a sudden. Deadheart 777 Realms, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, to be fair, we're just crossing the 18-minute mark, so not terrible, but I'm just hoping we don't get to Blood and Rust, and then I mess up the I don't know what do you want to call it, like the button skip or just like I'll show it off in a second. I have no idea what to call that particular section, but it's that one part of Blood and Rust that just gets me every single time. First run, we're doing fine. We are. I just tend to judge myself a little harshly. It's Acor. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I can't believe I just missed every single... you know what? It's fine. It's fine. All right, a little slow for a start, but we'll do all right. Dan the Man, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I don't know if it's faster, but I tend to drop the smoke out of habit. Because like every single time I do that, I have that tactic from Frontier Defense. Usually they stick around a little bit longer inside the fog to do a bit of passive damage. But I don't really know if it applies here. Undead Drogger, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? How the Crips treating ya? Okay, here's a question for you, since we're on the topic of Draugrs and Skyrim and all that. What is everyone's favorite crypt if you've played Skyrim? I would say Ustengrav was probably one of my favorites from Skyrim. Akaza, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Dustin Ray, welcome in on TikTok. Favorite what? Crypts from Skyrim. So it's like a dungeon. So you know the dungeons from Skyrim? If you've played the game, like what would be your favorite dungeon? Okay, I'm gonna... Doggone it. Okay. I'm not resetting, just going. I kind of messed up the launch, but honestly, I think we're doing pretty good. Don't know if there's a favorite dungeon for me. I get that. I get that. I think the one that will live in infamy for me would be, what was the name of that one from the main quest line? I think it was Azad or something, but it's that main one. Shoot. Okay, we're going for the bottom. We're going for the backup strat here. I don't know if this is any faster, but wow. Okay. You saw nothing. Technically, that's supposed to save a little bit of time, but if you mess it up, I think it costs a little bit of time as well. So Twin. Why is everyone from the south either? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They're Imperial. I wish they weren't, but I wish they weren't. The South can definitely be a harsh place for. Can definitely be a rough place sometimes. Ghost Cell, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, I mostly didn't pick that up because between my parents and just like living out in the West for a little bit, I was always kind to everyone, or tried to be at the very least. I mean, to be fair, it's hard sometimes when other people don't really respect you all that much, but it can be difficult, especially if somebody doesn't really respect you, but it's like I always try my best, you know? I always try to be as kind as possible. Yeah, it's like I try to be. I'm also trying to play SCP Security Secret Laboratories, so I might be a little bit quiet. Yeah, that's fine. I hope you have a good time with that. There we go. I'm trying to use the newer strats, but unfortunately, I'm still having a little bit of trouble with them. Jerry, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Might be a little bit of misspelling there, but J Ray, maybe? Okay, we're gonna wait for BT to say his dialogue, and then should be okay. Yeah, this run might be a little bit slow, but honestly, for warm-up, like you were saying, Philip, I think this is fine. Don, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Vox, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, it's time to blow up some Titans. Chat, I have to say, this is the best part of these speed runs. The best part of these speed runs is where I get to absolutely wreck these Titans. Unfortunately, we don't get to visit Ash during these runs. Sadly, but I think that fight to like what 30 seconds, if that. I wonder if you even have to fight the other Titan in the first place. Ruben Jones, welcome in on TikTok. Probably wouldn't even matter because you would still have to, like, you would have that Titan around afterwards anyways, even if you did finish the boss anyway. I'm always taking the chance to like practice slide hopping because I'm still a little rough with it, but still a little rough with slide hopping, but again, the fact that I've retained a lot of this, I do wonder if it's possible to have a faster time going against Ash for comparison with that section. If you want, I can go ahead and skip. We won't do, we'll do this run without, what's it called? I'll do this run without Ash skip, and then we can compare. Pancake Dude, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? AZ Doom Official, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But yeah, we can do that without, yeah, we can do it without Ash skip today, so that way we can compare the differences. Because again, Ash skip is, as far as I know, it's more consistent than the Ash fight. Yes, just to make that fight a little bit more consistent, but we can try this run without it. But honestly, I don't know if it's going to be that accurate. Actually, no, it should be accurate. The data for this one should be accurate, because you're just comparing that one section to the others. It's certainly more consistent with the skip if you get a bad Ash fight. That is true, yeah. Mostly just having Ash like in a bad spot for the battle, or just like trying to run away from the battle usually messes things up a little bit. I'm noticing that I'm actually doing good. So if anyone's wondering, this has been no. This is usually where I get on the struggle bus quite a bit. This chapter has been one of the worst for me. Like on the wall runs, I'll miss like really simple jumps. Like it's this one chapter where everything just kind of goes wrong. And to be fair, like it kindly don't jinx us. Hey, to be fair, I haven't messed up yet. Kaijin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, to be fair, I'm not... Tegan, how are we doing today? Hello, sorry I missed yesterday's stream. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. How are you doing today? I mean, to be fair, like, there have been some spots where... There's some spots for this run where I've, like, almost already... Doggone it, no. I didn't jinx us, it's just that one jump can be a little difficult. Megan on TikTok, welcome in. I don't know why, but I've been struggling with my voice a little bit recently. Like I don't know. I think I've been saying that for the last couple of streams, but it's just like it's gotten really bad. Or just like consistent. But it's like I'm a stereotypical American. I do not want to go to the doctor because it either just takes a long time or it just takes a long time, or it's like I have to go outside of the network. It's a struggle to get. It's a struggle sometimes to get the care that you need. Panda, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, that was a little close. Silver Speed, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Shockwave, welcome in. I mean, this might be a warm-up for sure, but like this is going pretty good. Greg, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Like the fact that I didn't mess up too bad for that one section. John Taylor, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The fact that I had only one little mess up with that entire section means that this run should be pretty good. The Drink, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, it's like one mess up on Toll Spice is not terrible compared to I've had to reset several times for that beginning section. I've fallen off of pipes, like honestly, pretty good. That's good to hear, Drink. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, like one mess up for that entire section, like that's not too bad. You're very welcome, Drink. So, based off of your username, what's your favorite drink? Alcoholic or not? Like, and this goes for anybody, right? I'm personally drinking a Monster today, but I am very much a fan of Coke Zero. I like my white Monsters for sure. And as for drinks, I like Sprite a lot. Sprite is a good option. And now around this time, we usually have the Sprite Cranberry, which I need to try. I definitely need to try that. For some reason, I never get to try it before it just goes away. I just got cooked by SCP-173. 173, is that 173? I think that's either Radical Larry or what's that other one? The concrete one? It's the one that you can only move when you ain't looking at it. Oh, you're talking about the concrete one, aren't you? Billy, I think his name was. The peanut. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. If it's not obvious, the only one that I've seen, like the only person I've really seen play SCP was Markiplier back in the day when he did his playthroughs of SCP. I think it was SCP Foundations. 409 opens a pocket dimension. He probably did security breach or security breach. Well, he's done 2 games with the security breach. With the security breach name. I didn't have the boost. I didn't have the boost. I'm so... sad. BT, let's go. Let's go. Cooked, lol. I don't want to talk about it, chat. We don't talk about that. Orthro, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's fine, chat. I'm not fuming over here. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so I'm gonna do this run. I'm gonna do this run with the Ash fight. I'm not doing dome skip for this one, which might be a mistake, but... Or, excuse me, Ash skip. Just so we can kind of compare, but this is a warm-up run anyways, so... I would say that's an average Ash fight. I think we got decent RNG. I think we got decent RNG on that one. It's the other chapters we've lost the most time. I think so as well. Yeah. You know what's interesting? You know, there's something that I don't think we took into account, Philip. I don't even think it matters, like, if your Ash fight is good or not. Because you can have a good Ash fight, but you still have to walk all the way there after you're done. After you're done, like, taking on Ash. So it's like you're still going to be running that way. I hate Bethesda's controller layout. You have to press Y when you want to jump. Oh, I always switch the buttons immediately. Because I used to play Halo Reach with the bumper jumper, and I just immediately swapped over to bumper jumper. As it stands, you're faster than the PB with 10 seconds. How? There ain't no way that this run is faster than my PB. There is no way this run has been faster than my PB. Like, Like still like by 10 seconds for sure, but Halo Reach was peak, but the controller layout was, my sheets don't lie. Oh, I don't doubt your Excel sheets there, Philip. Your navigation skills are second to none. Your navigation sheets are second to none. I'm just stunned. Heartless Kid, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So, okay, if you played Halo Reach, yes, we're doing this again because I wanna see. If you played Halo Reach or any of the Halos, what was your controller layout? Because mine was bumper jumper for the longest of time. I did have a brief stint with Boxer, but it just wasn't really need that time off to let the training and info settle in. I think I need to, if I can be honest, like I think I need to spend more time like actually training. I didn't see a device on Anderson. Because again, I have not had a complete run of Titanfall since last week. I have not had a complete run since last week. And that was when we were live, like, streaming it. Like, when I get in like, stream, like, I'm like, in it, ready to go, all that, but when I'm not, like, if I'm not, like, when it's not like scheduled every single day, I had to hit this specific trigger. Gotcha. I was a little confused why it wasn't working properly. I was scared for a second it was going to just, I was afraid it was just gonna dump me outside again and I was gonna have to reset, but yeah. Like when I lock in every single day and commit to something, I will get it done. But other than that, it's not something that's gonna happen, right? So if you wonder why I like stream every single day for like 4 to 6 hours, it's because I'm comfortable with this and I've made it my priority to do this. Like, obviously there are some days that just, like, it's impossible for me to do, but other than that, it's like, because of technical issues or whatnot with the internet, but other than that, it's like, it's on the schedule. I'm going to do it, and that's really it. And I think I kind of need to apply that a little bit to the speed runs. The same is kind of applied to learning French, but I haven't necessarily spent, I don't think I've spent enough time with it to actually like learn too much with it. Like I do like check in and actually do a little bit of work, but unfortunately I don't spend as much time with it as I would like each day. Like I still have my streak, of course, but it's like if you're only clocking like a couple of minutes, I don't know if that's actually, I don't know if I'm actually learning too much. And also, I find that the way Duolingo works, or at least from what I've seen, right, is that I don't feel like I'm actually, like, I don't necessarily feel like I'm learning like rules or grammar or structure. It's just like, I feel like I'm just learning words. It's like I can form them into sentences, but I don't necessarily know how they work together, if that makes sense. It's like, I don't know if I'm misusing the app or if that's just like everybody's experience with the app. It feels like if I spent more time with it, I could learn like enough French to win a Scrabble tournament, but Duolingo has lost its magic. Yes, absolutely. And you know what makes me even more furious? Is that every single time I do a lesson, it's like, okay, cool. I've completed a lesson. I want to continue. I get bumped with an ad. And most of the time it's for Duolingo Max. And I'm just sitting there going, you have not provided enough value to me in order to achieve that. Like, for me to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sit there and pay whatever subscription price that they have. I don't even know the price. I just know that I'm sitting there going, it's not worth it to me, because you're sitting there being like, you're using AI for a lot of this, firing people, and then now it's like, I'm trying to learn a language, and it's like, it comes off as disingenuous. Duolingo is just bad. I kind of feel that, yeah. It's just like, I don't know, like, I look at it, like, I interact with the lessons, I genuinely try, right? But it's like, between the ads that I get served, like, between lessons and just like all that's like, I immediately, okay, so if you ever want to skip ads on mobile, right, which, by the way, like, is not a sentence I should be saying, right? Essentially, you go to play the ad, it goes to play the ad, you just kind of sit there and go, you hit the 3 bars on the far left to like act like you're closing the app. You close the app and then you reopen it, which again is stupid that you even have to do that in the first place. And I'm just like, I did that with Duolingo once. I was just like, I don't care to do this. Like it just sucked the fun I was having out of learning a language. And it's like, I would just rather pay. I would rather pay for like Rosetta or something in order to learn the language. Mooney45, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Because then I at least would have some sort of like lesson structure and actually learn the grammar and the way some of these words are being used. Like, for example, I'm learning the difference right now between ta and ba, which again, I can't necessarily even explain how that's supposed to be used in a sentence, like a French sentence. And I'm sitting there going, I have no idea what context to use these. I think the English equivalent would be an adjective, because it doesn't explain that. It's just like, here's the word, learn it. On par with target time. Well, that's good at least. That is good. Because I remember trying to do the lesson, and sometimes, like, when I go to do the lessons, I'll be like, I have no idea what that word is. So I'll have a look at the word and be like, okay, that's what it means. I'll use it in the sentence like it's wanting me to. And then I go to do that, right? And it tells me I did it wrong because I'm using the word. I'm using the wrong word for the wrong either tense of the word or wrong tense of the word or the wrong way, and I can't tell which. At least from the lesson that I'm doing. So it just ends up that I go, oh, that was the correct answer, and then when you go to fix the mistake, you just kind of put it in there, but you don't understand why you got it wrong, just the correct answer. And it's just like, we already did this sort of thing in middle school. Like, I'm sitting here going, I don't want to do this again. Like, I want to actually learn how I'm supposed to use these words. Give me 1 second.
了解了，库珀铁玉，我建议在设施分台里面行动时小心一点。你必须取回电弧装置。那些前行者没完没了，还望铁玉跟太守及时赶到。祝您好运，平安，长官。我们在那损失太多弟兄。
马达 B7 3进，请到 B7 区报道。
看来他们能够龟缩起来保护头部，难怪这么耐打。这都是机器。
我们部队的铁玉几个小时前也往那儿去，还没回来。
我已连接至你的头盔抬头显示已更新进度，频道随时开启，供你需要时使用。 成功，风扇已关闭，别怕，你的跳跃装备撑得住，电弧装置距离30公尺。做得好，体育，你已获得电弧装置，返回控制室，系统已准备重启。
佩服佩服，体育，他们正在控制室等你。
别紧张，他们一定是对铁运加强训练，不仅加以变得落后。他找到了电弧装置，真厉害。铁运回来了，那看起来像是电弧装置，我们终于能离开这个地方了。
做得好，库珀铁玉，现在能够启动电力供信号台运作。
I was muted the entire time. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But I was thinking. I was thinking in the back of my mind, haha, you got muted. Well, okay, to be fair, right, I didn't want to cough into the mic. So I muted myself, but then I didn't unmute myself properly. So yeah, but I was wondering, I was thinking, because I was just reading one of the names on TikTok, Mike Trades Daily, when I was saying that Andrew Tate lost like something akin to like $900,000 in trades. Keep in mind, he's still doing his courses. Thinking dangerous. Oh, I know. When I think, oof. Usually results in chaos and mechs and lots of destruction. Thank you for the repost, Imperial. I appreciate it. And keep in mind, right, Tate is still doing his courses and whatnot for like crypto coins, which, by the way, please do not, I do not recommend that you get into those sorts of things. It's not, I'm fine if Tate lost the majority of his net worth. Oh, absolutely, right? But I'm curious, like, when you lose a trade like that, where does all that money go? Like, are you betting it against the bank, or like, how does that even work? Because right now in my head, it's not quite computing.
我能够将你扔过去。
It's like, yeah, he lost the money, but where's that go?
这太疯了。
Like, it might have been explained to me before, but I'm just like,
第三节，风向274，距离
it's like you lose the money from the investment, right? But it's just not gone, is it?
我想我需要一些洗礼。
收到，下回空投时会注意。IMC 运输船正朝着你过来。
All right, well, that was a decent toss at least. Not quite where we need to be, but at least we're not wasting time trying to
我们正在调度部队协助，预计3分钟。
mess that up a little bit.
K1 进军 A2，快让士兵着陆，快点！
And if you're wondering just what sort of crazy routing I'm doing for, God, no.
K1 进军 A2，快让士兵着陆，快点！
And if you're wondering what crazy routing I'm doing here, I have not mastered the regular route for this area, so I'm more or less just kind of free balling it a little bit, trying to get to where I need to be. It's more or less the regular route without
请回复。K4 收到。
it's more or less the regular route,
K4 收到没？
if a little bit more, if not a little bit more advanced.
单位 K4 没有回应，准备进攻目标。
Okay. No, get me up there, please.
收到，就位于7号台4号座台处，等待拦截。
部署前行者。
Please grab hold of the wall. There we go.
发现连线锁定模组，检查抬头显示。
All right, more or less, the route has been improved a little bit. You make this game look hard and easy at the same time.
是要把我们调离泰坦。
It's because I've been doing this for a while, but
好，你到了操控
like
台
there's only certain
发现
sections that
必须
I
能够使用它。
know well. It's like you're watching a magician learning their tricks. It's essentially like you're watching a magician learn his tricks, but is not quite there yet. It's like they have skill for sure, but
体育模组位于天线的投射器中。
they have skill for sure, but they're not quite there yet. Doing a good time so far? That's what we'd love to hear. Please do not toss fire star. Why? I don't like my bacon burnt.
连线模组，我们等你回来，库珀。
注意切入维修模式。
A21回报 Speedrun，崩完，发出 Toyman。反泰坦小队已抵达，请求支援。
So like for a lot of the speed run, for like the backbone of the speed run, I've been doing it for like 2 months now. I don't know, a month and a half at least. But as far as like the moon boots, like some of the upgrades from this section, I've only been doing that for
欢迎回来，库珀。
like maybe a week or two.
再进行维修。
He almost got me off the rail.
动点运前行者机会。好想法。
Oops. And then you'll see me do menu swaps like that. And it's like, I've been doing that for a long time. It's like, I've been playing this game for a long time. Like, generally, right? Generally, right, it just comes with a long time of practicing. Unfortunately, some of these sections some of the strats I'm using, I haven't really used before. So you'll definitely see me go, how does this work? Is that it? No, they want to... And I'm not quite used to the Starvin Marvin. Welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today?
你的生命迹象并没有显示任何温度异常，你是否希望我对此热血问题进行调查？
哈哈 ，BT， 你可真搞笑。
那当然。
Oh, I think I chose the
协议2任务更新，替换连线模组。模组的插槽在天线上方。
I think I picked the I'm on a hot streak dialogue option. I don't think I've ever went for that option before. And honestly, I always feel bad when I go for dialogue options like that, but mostly because I don't want to seem like I'm arrogant or something. Thank you, BT. Hour 10, not too bad. Not too bad for time.
你回来我们就向舰队发送信息，你实在是了不起啊，长官。
There again, unfortunately, I was a bit slow, but still going good time-wise. Yeah, a few button missing. I think I was just a little bit slow with radar skip, but still good. Thing hit all of them. I don't think I hit all the Reapers. Hopefully we don't get a Titan spawn all the way out. That's all the way out. Doggone it. Unfortunately, they decided to spawn all the way out to Kingdom Come. Rip. Hey, at least the Ronin decided to come all the way over here. That wasn't too bad for the Titans, at least.
想来场真正的战斗，我们瞧瞧那精神个人战表现如何。
You're talking a lot of smack for somebody's Titan who's about to be destroyed. That was a little rough, but still good. Gents, try the radar again. You should be good.
启动它。是，通讯程序已启动，有效，通讯能量达25%攀升中，60%，很好，快到了，80%，讯号强度达最大能量，准备发送。
广播资料流中，等候回应。
希望有人还在上面。好了，
我是反抗军 SRX
What did everyone have for Thanksgiving dinner? I'm a little curious because I have I think it's like a chickpea masala waiting for me after this stream, but I think Philip said something about potatoes and lemon, keeping kind of rustic over there.
泰坦 BT7274，资料记录器显示，原来的铁狱已阵亡。
正确，泰拉斯提摩沙上尉已阵亡。现在连线到的是代理铁狱步枪兵杰克库珀。
等一下，拉斯提摩沙要你连线步枪兵。
对，他没有别的选择。
了解，我们会将你转给合格的铁狱。
反对，库珀是我的铁狱。
There's no Thanksgiving or something similar over in Sweden.
请求授权保持此连线。
I mean, that would kind of make sense. Yeah.
BT，你该庆幸我们无计可施。准许授权。库珀有台。
That was not meant to be like a, oh, America's the best. It's just It's mostly because I'm American. It's like, it's usually just like, oh, well, that's like a common thing here. Like it's almost like not having, it's almost like not celebrating Christmas. You know what I mean? It's like, at least over here in like this side of the world, like it definitely makes sense, right? Because it's a holiday that we made up. Lost a bit of time to the target, but still doing good for the PB. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear. Because I feel like if we can at least get PB, Black Dagger Rose had an interesting route this section. We'll definitely have a look at that because the wall is definitely an area that's given me trouble in the past. I'm gonna try something. Probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea to experiment during a run, but you know what? I mean, this is working to some extent. Nope, Ion, get out of here. Get out of here. I feel like I'm doing decent for combat, but this is definitely risky. He used a Ronin and hugged the left wall to jump over the fortification. Clever. Clever. I might have to learn that strat. Yeah, that would save like 2 or 3 minutes. That would save 2 or 3 minutes from having to wait for Sarah. Because this part right here makes this mission like the worst. Genuinely just the worst. Because most of the time I have to babysit I have to babysit Sarah through this section, even though she's like, oh, I'm giving you your pilot's license. And it's like, I'm literally carrying you through this entire area. I should have saved the core, but whatever. Young Spooks, swing on that, Titans. Young Spooks, welcome in. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Are you kidding me? Was there another Titan back there that I missed? No, get in the elevator. Get in the elevator. We are going. Doggone it. Hunter, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Chat, yeah, I definitely need to learn that strat from Black Dagger, because I hate having to wait for Sarah back there. He was about 1.5 minutes faster with the strat he was doing. Yeah, I bet, because you don't have to wait for Sarah or killing like any of the Titans. So, Black Dagger, right? I'll be back in a second. Take your time, Imperial. So for Black Dagger, right? Did they go through? Talk on it. Did they go through? Like, how far does that, like, fortification skip go? Does that go to, like, where the North Star kit is? Or does it go past that? Because if it skips the, like, the North Star kit, then that's a huge time save. Ooh, there's a Titan over here. Excuse you. Oh, I was gonna fight that Titan. You know, I may speedrun this game, but I very much enjoy fighting other Titans. Just the fortification where bombard and fight the Titans through. That's still huge, because I don't want to wait for Sarah and her slow butt. I mean, look at that. Respectfully, there's a wagon back there, and it takes forever to get it through that area. So yeah, I'll definitely have to have a look at that massive time off the PV. So wait, I'm like below the PV now. I'm a little bit confused. Am I like 1 minute faster? Dang, okay. Okay, we doing good. We doing good. Hello there, Barker. All right, no fancy strats for this, unfortunately. No fancy strats for this area, unfortunately. I've been able to get over to the 6-4 before, like by jumping over there, but it's not consistent yet.
收到64，你可以的，库珀。
BT，你确定吗？
相信我，
You can definitely do a grenade jump, but still haven't gotten that down yet.
祝好运。
库珀，欢迎到64。
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
目标左方，
顾博，我会在可能范围内尽量靠近，请算好起跳时间。现在，快！
跳得好！库珀，
Gonna have to be careful in this area because this is one of those areas where
我出动了，节目。
this is definitely one of those areas where I've messed up before. Let me into the elevator, please. Thank you.
我们在马耳他的炮火和南军飞行泰坦之间撑不下去了。
我们正在想办法再撑一下。库珀正前往马耳他的主炮阵地。
我不确定这可不可行。
库珀，快点！
由于驱动器破损，请弃船，弃船。
Excuse me. Sorry, we're not stopping over here. As a matter of fact, I don't need to kill any of those guns except for the third one for some reason.
炮也解决。
No. No stalkers for you. Absolutely not.
被干掉了。
我看不到敌人。库珀，
All right, we're good.
64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台。
Okay, so I'm gonna take the L-Star with me and then
交给我，
should be good. Actually,
我做得好。
I just do my job. Don't worry about it.
这家伙，布里克斯指挥官，
I'm gonna take the Volt with me.
收到，贝尔，我来了。
Hangars where this is gonna be made or lost. Kai T Primal Hedgehog, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
他脑袋坏了。不会吧，等等，
Aw.
跟我来。
Likely they only coded the third to be a trigger.
永远不会腻。
一动不动，戴维斯。
How you doing today, Kai? Do you have a good Thanksgiving? Ow, ow, ow. All right, let's send a couple grenades in there. I don't want to deal with that. Give me that. Yeah, this is definitely an area I've had a few. I think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Yeah, this is definitely one of those areas where I've had issues with, but it works. Elite God, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
库珀加油，坚持！
I mean, we made it here in 1 hour and 27 minutes, so
别设计，它是防弹的。我们打算打破玻璃，准备开
I don't know. I think we can be we're getting close to
能够在夹层里。
135.
哎，库珀，看看64怎么做的。库珀，准备好了吗？好了。破开，破开，破开！
So, Phil, if
安全。
就是这么做。
so once I get the time on the timer, it's what, 5 minutes for loading screens and cutscenes according to the rules?
收到64，库珀，继续掌控剑桥，使用电子刀。
Is that what the consensus was?
没问题，我来了。等一下，铁人。
所有飞行员除掉敌人，到天龙
Hello there, BT.
将控制权转交铁域。
不伯，我们从后方掩护你，到甲板上前去天龙星。
It's time to take on Viper.
孤独夜，毒蛇已就位。铁玉，你的旅程结束了。我掌握了太空，无路可跑，无处可躲。哈利攻击恶棍。
You know, I'm starting to think that this entire mission has been... I think this entire mission is just a rough spot for me in just in general. Like, I think this is where the most time could be saved. Because, like, even with... I did not mean to... Alright, well, we'll just go with that. That got your shields down. I see your comment there, Phil. Give me 1 second. Come on, give me one more. No. Okay. We're good. I'm just a little bit of a mess, but more precise time. I need to go in and check manually. I get that. I might not have enough. Oh, I technically entered BT, so I get all my ammo back. I was about to say, I didn't know if I was going to have enough ammo for this. I don't think I'm naive enough to take on a Titan with a Volt, but still. And hop. You're good, BT. I got you.
BT 还好吗？
左臂严重受损，不过我仍然可以运作。这艘船正高速下坠，靠我们了，库珀。
Come on, BT. We gotta go. We gotta go. We got a game to finish.
正接近圣柜的遏制单位。
Technically, you can slide hop in here, but it doesn't do all that much. It's a cool feature, but it doesn't really do much for this area. So yeah, I feel like there's a lot of time saves that could be had here. I got you, BT. I'm right here. I know, I'm hurrying, BT. There we go. Get the arc out of here. Well, so much for that. So much for our escape.
把圣柜弄出去！
不行，我们被困住了。
你在做什么？
协议3，我不会失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
I am not the captain, but I must go down with the ship. We are entering the fold weapon at a time of 1 hour and 33 minutes.
布里斯克，你的问题不关我的事。
你依照合约运送圣柜之后 ，IMC 就会转账给你。准备好我要的钱，我就会把你珍贵的货物带来。
Unfortunately, I think that 135 is going to be
给我所要的东西。
语音指令无法。
going to be a little bit out of reach. 2 minutes faster than PB.
太冒险。
Grimlock, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
盯着大英雄，你有我的东西。
I mean, at least we got 2 minutes faster.
快点，叫你的泰坦打开。BT，
Again, your choice of high explosive grenades.
那么想当英雄吗？
Your choice of high explosive grenades on your shoulder there is just an interesting choice.
我就让你脑袋开
I mean, to be fair, in this universe,
铁域陷入危机，
it doesn't really matter.
达到临界，
It doesn't really matter because
找到铁域。
if you're not fast enough near a Titan anyways, you're going to catch a stray 40mm round and that's going to be it.
在这里再射。
That's the thrill and the excitement of it, though.
功能受严重冲击伤害影响。
伤多严重？我知道这里面还有些东西能够运作，快打开，不然我让你的铁域脑袋开花。你还记得数字不是吗？
Now, Blisk, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Because if you do that, then I might have to use a certain skip later on.
没那么难吧？对吧？是啊，小队就是这样。
They'll hopefully let me use the minigun on you. Which, by the way, I think they should have totally let us kill Blisk, or at least fight him in a duel, like a one-on-one duel. Because that was just the best part of like this entire series. Just the duels that you'll have between Titans is just, they are the best. Like, even if I can rip through them in like 20 seconds, I still appreciate it, right? Because I remember Kane back in the day would give me a lot of issues because I would accidentally step into the thermite pools and then I would be a smoldering wreck. But nowadays it takes me about 25 seconds, give or take. Might be a little bit longer because you still have to take out the, I think it's the North Star that comes in. It's either a North Star or Ronin. I think it was a North Star, but... For any mech game that you're gonna play or build, 1v1, 2v2, or any variation of that, those duels are gonna be the best. Anything beyond that, like, obviously you could do like 4v4, right? But the real issue is when you put more mechs or more Titans into a sector, the more you end up with the ball of death situation that unfortunately MechWarrior Online suffers from, where you have a bunch of mechs in one area and it will just absolutely wreck your experience. Which is why you'll have a pretty bad experience when you play that versus like MechWarrior Online or MechWarrior 5 or MechWarrior 5 Clans, for instance. Because a lot of the time you're fighting like 1 or 2 mechs and it's not too big of an issue. As as long as they have a decent loadout. And why some of the Titanfall duels are some of the best, like, even I've ever had. Like, they might be short, sure, but I would take that any day over some of the death falls I've seen in MechWarrior Online, for instance. All right, BT, here's your core. I'm door dashing this core straight into this Titan. Please leave a good rating for me. That was kind of weird. My hand was just kind of awkwardly there. All right, so we're going to switch over to the Ronin loadout. This has usually been pretty quick for me. And usually I'll phase dash like right through that area and then around a lot of these Titans. That was actually a lot smoother than most encounters. You're technically supposed to do that with a core, but I would say 90% of the time I've went through here, I don't have a core. And it technically takes me a little bit longer to get a core versus just like phase dashing through that area. Well, that sucks. There we go. So you have to crouch and then like hover at the same time. And it doesn't always work properly at all. Now we're just gonna have to see what. Now we're just gonna have to see what the Sloan fight looks like. Usually Sloan's pretty quick, but sometimes it can be a little bit of a disaster. Mostly because the Reapers, for me, are not very consistent. Oh, don't worry, Blisk. Your time will come. Hopefully. I'm very hopeful I can... I'm very hopeful that I'm going to be able to take him out. Alright, please give me batteries. You gave me a battery. Very well. All right, well, I don't have to kill the North Star, but it kind of spawned in the same area, so very well. Your fate shall be the same as Sloane's. I was gonna spare him, but unfortunately, no. He did not allow me to do that. That was a little bit barbaric, but... Cool. Okay, we're gonna switch over to the Ronin loadout. Get me into that injector, please. Mambo, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? No, 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 no.
我们会掩护你。
Okay,
全
okay.
部就靠你。
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. It works.
射器的终极超载了我的
So if you're a little confused as to what I did, activating the Ronin core for some reason allows you to pull the arc ejector and then keep your weapon during that. Unfortunately, this is very,
警告，侦测到敌方战场，
it's very unstable half the time.
侦测到敌
And now we're just gonna do this. Sorry, Blisk. See you in a better game.
投掷是唯一的办法。我能够将你
You see, that's sarcasm because Titanfall 3 never happened.
的办法投掷
And also the next game after this was, well, as you can see, Apex Legends. It's a joke. And unfortunately, all of us are not laughing.
个毛！我的自动导航系统断线了。帮那个射出装配室，我们非得合作，我们非得合作才行，我们非得合作才行。
I kind of feel bad that his Titan, like, goes to pick him up, but he's just not there anymore.
没办法在时间内赶
His Titan's just schizophrenic at this point.
没其他办法了。
我另一日水关，我有个办法。若我的反应炉核心外露，
All right, BT, into the ejector.
武器的中心
Injector.
破坏社会的稳定信息。
Something like that. Whatever. Just get in there.
我正传送运输船汇合坐标给你，
收到坐标，我们会过去。那你怎么过去？
相信我，我计算过了，我计算过。
最好是这样。我们在路上了，祝你们好运了。布里格斯，完毕。
Yeah, no, I know, Phil. I know. At least we're getting Diesel Knights. At least we are getting Diesel Knights. Oh, update on that. Diesel Knights,
中
a 1940s style Titanfall game, was fan funded up to $500,000. Keep in mind the initial goal was $20,000. And you can bet for certain I was one of the backers. And I know a lot of the community was too. A lot of my community was too.
地点可能在空中，这边没有可着陆的地方。
而且如果我飞越这片狼藉，你最好准时出现在那里。
铁玉快到！
Because we want to see that game, damn it. We want to see a Titanfall 3. Whatever which way it comes, we want a Titanfall game. Okay, there we go. 147. Okay, so if we're gonna do a general if we're gonna do a general just like subtraction of like load times, cutscenes, all that, it's around 5 minutes ish, so that's like 142. I'm hopeful. Yeah, me too. That's like a 142-ish.
库珀铁玉，很多人欠你一条命，还有 BT。
Now keep in mind, that's like a 142-ish,
到哈莫尼星的航线，带我们回家。
142-ish for a speed run that kind of 142 for a speed run that was kind of dodgy towards the beginning. Viewer 192816 on TikTok, welcome in.
不过科技部门会先清楚我跟 BT 间的神经连接。我不知道有新的泰坦是什么感觉。
Would you like help getting a username? I'm not being sarcastic when I say that, by the way. Like, if you want some help getting a username, we can definitely get you. We can definitely get you a username. Maybe Captain Lastimosa, he's not going to use it anymore. He logged out of the server a little while ago. He's about to do it again because guess what? We are going to do this right over again. Let's see here. And go. I need to reach out to the Titanfall 2 speedrun mods to get some further clarifications on what is and isn't included in the final time. I appreciate it, Phil. I think what I'll do tonight is I'll record a run. I'll record another run for speedrun.com and then upload that to the channel. I don't think it's going to be anything like groundbreaking or anything, but I mean, it'll be a lot better than my first time for sure. Probably put my model on the left side this time. I didn't mean to do that to them. So when I did my first run, well, shoot. When I did my first run, it's for speedrun.com, which is verified, by the way. I was super happy to see that. I put my model on the right-hand side, and it took them a little bit longer to verify, because I think the only way they could verify it is like the audio files or something. Like, it's like I kind of feel bad for them on that one, because it's like it's not a good speed run, and they have to sit there and try to verify whether I mean, it was a decent speed run for the time, right? I'm not going to put myself down like that, but like at the same time, it's like it's a half-baked speed run, and they're having to sit there and like verify whether I splice this run together, which I mean, I appreciate them doing that. I feel bad because it wasn't that great of a speed run at the time, which, to be fair, I did not know that many of the skips. And nowadays, it's like I'm doing better. Or just at least more consistent with some of the skips I have. And you, please, yep, there we go. I'm doing better with the speed run. It's just now I'm trying to get more consistent just altogether. I really wish we gotten to see a little bit more of Harmony. I mean, again, we're wishing for Titanfall 3 and whatnot, but could you imagine? Okay, could you imagine a Titanfall game that was like open world? Like, like, again, like, wishful thinking, right? But like, I'm just kind of sitting there going, an open world Titanfall would be, it would go so hard. So much unexplored that will never see the light. Oh, it will. It will. EA won't do it, but
快滚出那个模拟仓库博，并书籍上
you're gonna have a lot of indie developers going, you don't want to do it? Cool, we will. Because I feel like I feel like EA not doing it for 7 to 8 years basically pushed a lot of indie developers to go, okay, you don't want to do it? Great. We're going to do it, and we're going to do it better. Because I look at Diesel Knights. Sorry I've been gone for so long. I'm back, though. And, oh, Imperial, you're fine. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. But yeah, it's like the community has waited 8 years, 9 years. Yeah, 9 years for 9 years for a sequel. And we just went, it's time for a sequel, and we're gonna see a lot of it. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that, Imperial, but just one of those things where it's like I just see it on comms, and I just kind of see it there, and I just go, okay, and move right along. I'm tired. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. That last speed run was about 142, 143, something like that. Samurai Hunter, welcome in on TikTok. Like I see Diesel Knights going from where it is now. Like he already has the developer of Diesel Knights already has like 500,000 to expand the demo that it has now from where it is now to basically the full size of Titanfall. Because if you remember, the original Titanfall did not have a campaign. Unless you count the multiplayer campaign, which was kind of whatever. I'm kind of wanting to listen to music right now, so I'm gonna hop off. It was fun watching it earlier, though. Well, thank you, Imperial. I enjoy your streams. And anyways, I hope you have a good night and a good stream. I appreciate it, Imperial. Thank you. But yeah, it's like you're already gonna be like here. That game's already gonna be where Titanfall, the original Titanfall, was. And with like the short mission campaign and like the extras, I think that would put it like somewhat close. The campaign of the first game was an interesting attempt to get lost. They'll get lost in gameplay. I appreciated what they tried to do, but it was a very odd experience. Especially when you were fighting for Demeter. Because if nobody knows what I'm talking about, Titanfall 1 had this like disjointed campaign where you would try to complete the mission or complete the campaign as either militia or IMC, and then you would have to play the campaign, which was a specific map of the campaign. and it was in random order. So it was really bizarre to try to get the campaign done. Oh, and keep in mind, to unlock the ogre chassis, you had to complete both campaigns or reach level... I think you had to reach level 55. Essentially, you had to be able to prestige or regenerate in Titanfall terms. It's either one or the other, and I think most people ended up like unlocking the ogre chassis by getting to their first regeneration, which I don't blame them. Trying to get through the campaign was odd because you had to get all of your matches, like you had to get all of your matches in the right order, and I'm sitting here not doing what I need to do because I was thinking that was the earlier part of the mission, not the part where I scurry off and get a first battery. It's been that type of night already. I have not had enough monster, clearly, and I won't be able to have a little bit until I get to a cutscene, so rip. I think I will do dome skip or ash skip this time. Try to see if I can get generally the same times. Or like data that's kind of like consistent. Battlefield 1 expanded on the idea with operations, a string of missions that depended upon which side won. You know what's funny is I suck at multiplayer games. I've actually considered getting Battlefield 6 and playing as a medic, because that's what I did in the beta, right? I was a medic. My KD was awful, right? But I've genuinely just thought, I don't care. I want to be a medic. Like, that's how good the game is. And honestly, just to spite, honestly, if I get to spite Activision in the process and just kind of humiliate them a little bit by buying Battlefield 6 this year, I also like that too. Immortal Bloodline, welcome in on TikTok. It's like there are definitely people out there who are just like their only gameplay is just medics. Like they just run medic the entire time, and that's it. It's nice to have options when skewing shield isn't great. Oh, absolutely. Like I could even practice. I do have a joystick, so I could even. So I could practice as a pilot, even though. I gotta say, I have never really been a decent pilot for Battlefield, but it would be interesting to try, for sure. Like I definitely tried, I tried to engineer with the with the beta, but I don't know. For me, the engineer wasn't.
你觉得我有那么笨吗，BT？
无法判断，所以我们必须建立神经连接，才能知道你的大脑功能范围。在我能行动之前，我会透过头脑
Oh,
线电
doggone it. Oh, that's rough.
铁玉，我建议不要向 IMC 投降。声音模式分析显示他们在说谎。
别担心，BT，我就在这儿。
了解，但我真的建议你快离开。IMC 回收队快到了。
I give Battlefield 6 a chance if they change the anti-cheat.
我是说我不会离开你。
铁玉常需要在没有与他们的泰坦连线的情
I
况下
mean,
行动。在我能行动之前，我会透过头盔。
I don't know. Does the anti-cheat like make it? Does it reduce the performance of the game that much? Because I know it does to some extent, but like, is it that drastic? Is it that drastic? Is my question. I'm not even sure that's a username. Somebody joined on TikTok, but I'm not exactly sure who because it just has a triangle and that's it. There is no username there. There's just somebody joined and I'm not entirely sure who it was. But welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? I'm not able to change the settings in the BIOS to allow kernel anti-cheat to work. Give me a second. My IT brain is So wait, you can't get into the BIOS at all. Does your motherboard... Again, this is general advice. Please do not do that without, like, proper... Why? I did not get any sort of boost off that wall. So you're not able to get into the BIOS at all. What? Why do I keep... What? No. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We're just restarting that. I know that might be a little drastic, but Luvis, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? So like you're not able to get into the BIOS, or are you just not I can go into the BIOS, but I'm not able to turn on the secure boot feature. Oh, gotcha. But wait, are you on Windows 11 or? Are you not on Windows 11 then? Because if you don't have secure boot, then you're probably not on Windows 11, or at least Doggone it. I'm messing up on like the easiest things. Windows 10. Didn't have a fun time with Windows 11. No, I get that. I get that for sure. The only reason I ask is because I was just trying to figure out like what Windows you're on. I think for for secure boot mode, you
很好，你可以继续练习，结束后去试炼室。
yeah, that one's racking my brain a little bit.
很好，今天有个新试炼，跟着幻影。或者
Because you should be able to turn that on, but that one's stumping me a little bit.
铁玉在战斗中必须保持平衡。
Like there should be a
也得能够击中你的目标。
way to turn that on,
成为直觉反应。
or at least kind of like trick the BIOS into thinking that it's on at the very least. But it's not coming to mind at the moment. I do apologize. I'm trying my hardest to think, but
最后，我有东西要让你看看。
I'm coming up with nothing. I think there is a way to
题都结束了，
来吧，我准备好了。
trick it into thinking that secure boot is on,
可以开始后半段训
but I think that's only if you're upgrading to Windows 10 or Windows 11.
差不多了，我准备好了。
这就对了。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that again because
更多空间。
now I'm curious.
BT，那是我的搭档，
Like obviously,
反抗军。
I'm sure there's a way, but it wasn't easily as toggling a secure boot button. Oh, I get that. Yeah, like it should be easy. Like especially when you're paying $60 for a game. No, I get that.
看上面，天上来了。
Like if you're paying $60 for a game, you should be able to
好了，步枪兵，看来要打。
you should be able to download the game and that's that.
有非必要性。
库珀，准备好。
别急，克罗，他刚离开虚拟实境，需要点时间适应。他没问题的，相信我。
是，长官。
Kind of rough that we had to restart that early, but
注意，他们杀过来，他们想要杀过来。训练的
at the very least I'm getting in practice, so I'm okay with
把
that.
你训练成铁玉的步枪兵，不是今天，没时间了。
拉斯提摩沙，
安德森，
你这畜生！我们下面见。
今天会看到一颗新的星球，说不定就死在那里了。下面见了，库珀，祝你好运。
Good luck, Lastimosa.
快滚出那个模拟舱，库珀。
Maybe he'll make it this time. Probably not, but we will see. Yeah, I'm hoping when we stream, the Frontier Defense tomorrow that it actually works this time. Because I want to try it again, but I feel like it might go a little bit. I feel like it might go a little bit wrong. We will see. So I remember the last time we tried it. But I really have to wonder if that was like an issue with just not having a decent setup. Because nowadays, at least, I'm able to stream almost anything, and it's just fine. But I don't know if I've necessarily streamed like online matches. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, for that one mission, slide hopping doesn't seem to work as well. At least for me. I've seen other speedrunners be able to do it, but it doesn't always work that well for me. I'm definitely gonna have to take a look at Black Dagger's run, especially for that area where, especially for that one spot where they just like used a Ronin to like clip over the wall. That seems crazy to me. Like there isn't any kill barriers up there. That seems kind of odd, but maybe if they got it to work, that would actually be really cool. What did you even collect from him? A dog tag? I think we're getting to the point where in the speed runs where the intro cinematic is like starting to wear a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not that bad, but it's just like you've seen it so many times, you're able to just recite the dialogue. Lucia, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Because no matter what you do, it's like, I think like a perfect intro is like what, 7 or 8 minutes ish. Ryu, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? All right, we're settled in for another long run. Now, I've seen for this area, there was one runner that like jumped backwards and kind of launched off the tree. I haven't had any success with that. But it is something that I kind of keep in the back of my mind a little bit, because it does seem to be something that was effective for them for like some of these runs. Kind of like grenade jumping or jumping from the from Barker's ship to the 6-4. It's one of those things where it's like, it's like it would save time. But I haven't necessarily figured out how to do it yet, based off of what I've been learning. Am I messing up this? Am I messing this up? No. You know, this was supposed to be the... You know, this was supposed to be the second run of the day, and I'm not gonna dog on myself too much. At least we did get like 2 minutes off of... shaved off the personal best, so... I can definitely appreciate that. Now with the ship, I feel like shooting the drones is a little bit faster, but I've seen other people do it differently. I've seen people have been able to navigate up around it, but again, I think it's all like... I think at that point you're just splitting hairs. I think at that point it's just not worth dissecting just yet. I'm just hoping that I don't fail another wall run like that. Actually, no, I failed the other one pretty bad. Like, I don't think I've had a run ended like that before. Like, to be fair, I think that run could have been just fine, but I was just like, I was failing on something so simple.
BT，了解。
Seems to be half of the issue, or half the battle. It's like I go to do something, like one of these advanced skips, and then I just unfortunately mess up a little bit on something simple. Like Into the Abyss Part 2 is a good example of that. Bounce off one of the walls or just land on a pipe wrong. And for this area in specific, still not confident on the routing here. It's like I usually go this way and then up onto this wall here, up. And then kind of route through this area. Which works, but I feel like with a little bit better air strafing there, you could get through there a lot smoother. I don't know, I'm just kind of ranting, putting out ideas. Then hopefully I'll adjust or just think that's a silly idea later on. I'll do something better when I find a different strat. All right, let's see if this wall run's gonna be my nemesis again. I don't know why I was messing up on it the first time. Wasn't this one? It's this one right here. I don't know why, I just biffed it hard. It's like, keep in mind, like, I've done this. I have done that jump. I've done that jump so many times. And yet, I still managed to... I, as a speedrunner, managed to biff it. so many times.
铁玉必须先建立神经连结才能继续。准备完请登机。
Which is honestly a good segue to just don't beat yourself up. Even the professionals sometimes make very, very silly mistakes. I don't know. Would I even... I don't even know if I would be considered professional.
神经连线完成。步枪兵杰克库珀，你现在确认是 BT-72。
Imperial, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing?
协议2。
I'm back for a little bit.
命令是要继续特殊作业217。
We definitely appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you.
协议3。保护铁玉。
Unfortunately, I had to reset a little while ago. Well, I didn't have to. I was just messing up a jump, and then I got frustrated, reset, and then got frustrated, reset. It's how a lot of these speed runs go, unfortunately, or later on. Once you start getting like towards this point, you definitely can get a little reset heavy. Or at least that's kind of my, at least what I did. I just need to run it a little bit more, and if I just ran this a little bit more, I'd probably be good with those areas. Thank you for not pulling up your shield. Okay, that at least worked. That worked.
我侦测到有更多 IMC 回收队在路上，我们要生存的唯一机会是完成跟安德森少校会合的任务。在那之前，我们得靠自己。
You see me that way, or are you gonna see me? Okay. I was a little confused for a second.
IMC 会继续寻找我们。我们生存的唯一机会是与安德森少校在离这里60公里处会合。
Yeah, I definitely feel like I need to run this a little bit more, because this mission gives me a little bit. This mission kind of stresses me out a little bit. Just the beginning section a little bit. It's coming up here shortly, but it definitely can, like, it can definitely be a little awful. This upcoming jump here. Let's switch over to tone, and then usually about here, I'll just turn around, bail out, and then I got a good launch off of BT. Nice. Nope, that was perfect. That was actually really good. So what happened there was that I was able to get a launch out of BT, and looking through the live split, there's an auto split feature that automatically removes load times on split changes. How difficult is that to set up? Because I could probably get it to work. Doggone it. Get me on the wall. Okay, hopefully this section isn't Hopefully this section isn't too bad.
应该是不会太急了。这是浣熊3号，地球反冲兵舰队，奔走的开垦设施。MSC 有某种新式的机械步兵。
Hey, this section wasn't too bad.
我已在你的行进路径上侦测到反抗军。
I don't know if it was as fast as just like running through that section, but at the very least, I was able to get through it. Because if that's not too bad to set up, then I might set it up so that way we can make it a little easier to track times. Philip, on the Excel sheet for the speedrun times, is that with or without the load times? Like if I was to put that into the auto splitter, like as is, would that, for like, if I was to load that from the Excel sheet as is, would that work?
你也是 BT， 你在哪？
我沿着这道烂泥前进，前方水流较强，应该是出口。继续前进，铁玉，我们的道路将在前方交汇。
Like I feel like we'd have to change it out like every single time, but
扫描发现多个 IMC 保全部队，
like we'll probably have to switch it out like every so often, but at least it would work. On the speedrun site, Titanfall 2
关闭烂泥流的控制器。
resources, there's Titanfall 2 any% template. Oh, that's good. That's fantastic. With load included. Gotcha. I appreciate that, Philip. I will definitely look into that.
这个烂泥瀑布含有高浓度重金属，会干扰我的瞄准系统。
都交给我一个人吗？
暂时是这样。
I think I'm getting better with that new. I'm getting better with that new sludge skip route, because the old one kind of got me a little messed up, but because I was losing a lot of time on that. I think like the newer strat seems a little bit more consistent. So definitely thanks. That's a good thank you to, I think it was Quartz that was suggesting that.
好英雄，还带着一地 SRS 新风机泰坦。哇哦，这才
Who unfortunately is not in chat today, but we will appreciate their efforts nonetheless on trying to get me to be a better speedrunner. I have the doors open backwards instead of forwards. Truck. Is that on purpose or like what's up with that, Imperial? David Horn, welcome in on Daniel Horn, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Because I don't think the doors are supposed to open like that. I don't think they're supposed to do that. I need to remove the loads in DaVinci to get the real times. Gotcha, Philip. It's on purpose. I just wanted something what wasn't common. That's fair. No, that's fair. Yeah, I might run this. I might run this a few times. I I might run this a little bit in my spare time so that way I can get a little better at this. Fuses.
战争史中有着重要的地位，这将
Real full here after the feast. Gonna go into food coma. I'm glad you got something good to eat there, Fuses.
安德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是到汇合点的捷径。我建议
I mean, I'm acting like I didn't, but
小心前进。
I do have a little bit of food. You could see them IRL on stuff like old Rolls Royce or on the old Leakins. Did they have did those have doors that like open that way? Oh, they open backwards. I was thinking something else. I'm tired. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
PT 听起来他怕我。
奇怪了，布里斯克所属阵营顶尖猎杀者是边境最危险的佣兵团之一，他们都是这。
I think as anybody would say, they had Thanksgiving dinner. I like the skin off the turkey, but I'm personally a fan of the I'm personally more a fan of the white meat myself. After saying that, I'm after saying that, and now everyone's gonna think, no, there's context there, damn it. But it doesn't matter. Somebody's probably gonna clip that out of context, I'm sure. I have no idea which Titan is which. Doggone it. Which Titan was which? Fudge. Okay, well. Sandal and Seal, Tiffany Tides, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I heard the notification. Give me just a second and I will have a look at that. Because I'm not seeing any... Ow. I'm not seeing anything on Twitch chat, so... I think that was something else. Okay, this might affect... Oh. Thank you for the tip, Fuses. Thank you for the tip, Fuses. I really do appreciate it. I prefer the dark meat. It's softer and has a better texture. I could see that, yeah. I think the reason I was saying that was because chickens usually have like pretty much have like white meats. So that's really all I've had recently. Instead of like turkey, which is more a little bit of a mix. It's like good luck trying to get a turkey around here. Like I went to the store and there were like 2 turkeys per person. And I'm pretty sure they were still like having trouble keeping stock. Chicken and turkey have both. It all depends on the cut and what bird. I think it was just because It was a rotisserie chicken, the last one I had had.
这设施十分危险。
And it was just like, they didn't really have all of the, I don't think that one had, dark meat on it, or much to speak of anyways. Yeah, that thing was mostly white meat. Still really tasty though. It was white meat, it's mostly breast meat. Dark meat is mostly thighs and wings. That is true, yeah. And that thing did not have much wings or thighs to speak of. I mean, they were there. It was just not that noticeable. I mean, it was a smaller bird. So it's just kind of like, yeah, you're not really gonna get that much. Nope, nope, please no, please no. To be fair, Fractured Bark, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? To be fair, my time on Into the Abyss Part 2 has dramatically improved because I'm not a klutz right now.
或相反，得看情况。
Because I'm not being a bit of a klutz right now, I'm actually getting a decent time on this this particular area. I'm looking over at my TikTok, which, like the TikTok chat, and I'm just seeing there's a few things that was kind of confused me about TikTok, right? Like I know before we had said it's heavily gamified, which makes sense. Apparently I am still ranked as D5, top 95%, which, I mean, I'm like every single stream that I've had, I'm within the top 100% of all the content creators because they essentially stream for like an hour or so, and that's really about it. So I'm not entirely sure what, again, it's like I kind of understand the ranking system, kind of don't. Like, it's like, that's already confusing enough as is. It's like, I'm not sure what I need to do in order to level up, I guess. If you're going to gamify it, at least I want to understand the system. Then there's another thing that I'm seeing over there. A lot of people, or at least according to the banners, a lot of people are being sent to what's known as TikTok I can't believe I messed up. I can't believe I messed that up. Okay, that's fine. But also there's something called TikTok University, which I'm just kind of sitting there going, I'm just kind of sitting there going, if you need a university to explain your social media, that's going to be, well, first off, right, any class that teaches you about social media is outdated the moment the book is printed. The TikTok University is a $470 gift. Oh, the TikTok universe is a $470 gift. That I just you can give a streamer, like, okay, I could understand like a custom gift where it's like you want to send a streamer a bunch of money, right? But the fact that TikTok themselves has that as an actual, like, you can send somebody a gift or like an item, like an item of some sort that's worth $470 is just insanity in of itself. Like, it's like I appreciate all the support that my community gives me, right? Do not get me twisted. I appreciate the support. There is no reason there is no reason somebody should be spending that much, like, on something like that. Go get yourself, like, go take your spouse, son, or fiance, have a spa day, like, TikTok takes half, so it makes sense why they push more gifts. That is true. No, that is definitely true. And that's kind of why I'm saying that too. It's like, and half is crazy considering the fact that for Streamlabs, for example, if somebody was to tip through there, PayPal takes, like, I think, like, you gotta be kidding me. I think like 10% or something. Like, it's not, it's negligible, right? I'm going through the boss fight. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this today. So it's like, I don't understand, like, why. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. I think that's kind of, it's like, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like at the end of the day, if you do that sort of thing, like, at least on TikTok, right? I feel like the viewers kind of getting ripped off a little bit, because it's like that money is supposed to be going towards the creator, not, like, I feel like that's supposed to be going towards the creator, not TikTok in that sense. But seeing as how YouTube is right now, it's like, I kind of get it why they would be pushing it a little bit more. Because from what I've heard, I think YouTube's
我对此有不好的预感。
some creators are starting to wonder if YouTube is broke again, which again, those are rumors that I've heard. I do not know if that's true. When I gift a creator, I'm trying to gift the creator, not TikTok. Exactly. Yeah, which is and again, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird about that, because it's like, I think the gifts for TikTok is kind of, I think it's kind of scummy. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I think I don't know. I think it's kind of scummy that they take half. It's like if YouTube takes 30% of the super chats and 30 through the 30% fee through the store purchase is not added on top of the super chat. I mean, I think 30%, I think 30 is fair, right? I think 30 is fair. Is it high? Maybe, but my only issue with I think 30, like 30 is acceptable. The only issue I have with super chats is that there's been like super chat chargebacks recently, at least for some creators, not necessarily all of them. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's a little dicey on that front. Which again is kind of why I like Streamlabs' solution, where it's like I go through PayPal and they don't, at least as far as Streamlabs goes, if there is a chargeback, like, they handle that, which is really nice. They more or less handle that situation, and I'm not charged like fees or anything like that, so this section is so weird. Sometimes you can miss the sometimes you can miss that. Sometimes you can mistime your window and you can just spawn right outside, and it's great. I am tired right now. You should probably sleep, but again, it's only like 8 o'clock-ish. Cooper, I don't know why you would start in the past like that with everything on fire. Twitch has a 50-50 split. There's a 60-40, but it depends on how well you've performed. You know what's funny? You know what's funny about Twitch? Again, it's like I don't mind Twitch, but at the same time, it's like I don't mind Twitch, but it, like, as far as like those payouts go, it's just like 653 for me. Blood Wolfing, welcome in on TikTok. As far as like those Twitch, I don't mind. I don't mind those payouts. Like those payouts, those are fine, right? And I'm glad that you can get a little bit more of time. My problem is the discoverability is mostly not there. I just realized how different speedrun play styles are compared to regular play styles. Yeah, we tend to go fast, and yeah, a lot of the time we don't end up fighting a lot. Or if we do, it's very efficient, or at least as best we can, right? My problem with Twitch is that there's no discoverability, so it's like I checked, I was checking over my analytics, and it's like the analytics were good, were classified as good for my channel, and it's like it's barely existent. Fights at the mandatory targets. Yep, that is correct. Most of the time that's going to be your bosses and so on and so forth, but at the peak, I think I was pushed to 10 people on Twitch. Basically non-existent on the For You page, which, by the way, for TikTok or like YouTube, I've been basically plastered. I've been more or less plastered on those, on the For You page, and grown to various degrees. I'm just like, and now a lot of VTubers are being forced to move over to Twitch because of the contracts they signed. And I'm indie, so it's like I go where I please, but I'm just like, I kind of feel like they kind of I feel like they kind of shot their talent in the foot a little bit with that one. For a lot of those, it's again, a lot of those channels are a lot bigger than mine, so maybe that's a factor as well. But real nice drop there. Yeah, you like that? Back to playing SCP SL. But yeah, a lot of streams are moving over to Twitch, which I think a lot of people, I think a lot of VTubers stream on Twitch. Like, as a matter of fact, like, I think I hit the button. I hit it. I was trying to time travel so I didn't get swatted by the Titan space program over there, but unfortunately it was too late.
BT，
Yeah, I think I'm like one of the few who actually still like stream on. Like, I'm one of the few handful of VTubers who like primarily stream on YouTube, let alone on TikTok, right? So I think I've had that weird sort of advantage. Carter, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, that does say TikTok universe. The fact that
很好，铁玉，扫描完成。如安德森发现的 ，IMC 可能使用这个武器的完成版对
the
反
fact
军
that I
发火
can
的
see
进行
that
我们的旅程离结束还早呢，必须将这数据回传
the
舰队。
fact that I can see that banner in the chat is kind of disturbing to me. Like, again, I have to have the TikTok chat open on my phone because I don't have the laptop version.
但只要能和舰队保持连线，我们就能完
But
成他的任务。
yeah, in the chat, you can see whenever you can see whenever somebody
我们必须得执行任务。
gives TikTok universe to anybody.
铁玉，
There's a few VTubers I watch stream on YouTube, be it from Hololive, Phase Connect, Indie.
能量运作低下，可能
Well, it's nice to know I'm not like the only VTuber who streams on YouTube, but
注意，我发现了许多未知目标。
it's like I feel like I'm one of the few who actually
发现敌人，这些潜行者似乎被输入指令攻击。
I feel like I'm one of the few who actually streams on YouTube consistently anyway. Because there's a lot of them who might, but
注意，
it's
我发
like
现物中包含有毒化学物质。
it's like I feel like some of them who do are just like,
铁玉，
oh, it's members only.
有反抗军，他们正在求救。
And again, it's kind of annoyed me because one of the VTubers I started watching, who I was actually enjoying quite a bit,
有击立刻行动。
a lot of her streams were members only, and I'm just kind of sitting there going,
消灭，做得好，这场胜利是我们
I'm just kind of sitting there
表
going,
现。
again, if we ever do
呼叫反抗军，
Twin, you're the most epic VTuber, I appreciate it. I don't necessarily think so, but
我们可撑不了多久。
that's because I
防爆门了，进来吧。
have VTubers that I look up to, and
铁玉跟泰坦在电梯上，麦克科德带他们上去。是的，长官。
I genuinely do have VTubers that I look up to, and one day I will.
没办法控制它，必须有
Oh, that was weird.
才能重新启动它。不过这个已经坏了。
That streams daily, most certainly.
焦耳的能量。
How many?
是我们知道对
Like, this is not to toot my own horn, but
感应器显示分台上开，
I
但是要过去是难上加
how many VTubers do you know that actually stream daily? I'm curious.
我建议在
Again, this is not like a
小心一点。
this is not a pat on the back for me. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like,
祝你一路平安，长官。
because I feel like I'm one of the few who do, because I've looked at, like, in my community, like my circle, like they stream maybe 1 to 3 times a week.
抬头显示一根尖尖
None in my bullet names.
开启，供你需要时使用。
That is so weird.
我在这里干嘛？
你的任务是取得电弧装置，我们能够用它来启动电源系统，重启信号台。
Again, that's not to toot my own horn. I'm just like, I'm just like genuinely surprised that there's not more. I mean, I guess they want to get more rest and all that, and like their content. They want to make sure that they have enough energy for other content, but like, I feel like more or less, like, I want to be out doing stuff. Like, I want to be out doing contracts. Like, I want to be streaming. I want to be doing that sort of thing. I think it's down to having other projects, like, other than streaming. I guess that's true, but it's like... I guess that's true, yeah. Because that's the thing, that's the thing, it's like, I've been most consistent when it comes to shorts and, like, streaming. It's not necessarily low effort content, but it's like... But it's what I can be the most consistent at. It's like I can schedule that sort of content, and I can generally just sit down with a whole bunch of people and be like, oh, cool. Oh, cool. We're going to stream Titanfall today, and we're going to go and do this and kind of vibe with the energy of chat a little bit. That's something I can do. If you want me to sit there and like try to put a video together, I can, but it's probably going to take me a lot longer than it should, and especially when it comes to editing, it's going to take me a while. Not many stream daily that I know of anyways. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're Imperial, because like even in my like the VTubers that I watch, none of them, that is so unfortunate. I have never had that happen before. That is a first for me. But yeah, when it comes to like editing videos together and whatnot, which by the way, that's why that one video I was talking about a while ago has not come out yet, because I'm just like, I'm still trying to figure out how I want to put that together. And it's like, even at that, like, I don't even know if it'll... I don't know if that one will be... It's definitely an experimental kind of video. It was that, like, pilot ASMR video. It's like, it's a little bit experimental, but I think I can genuinely get it to work, but we'll see. Open the door, please. Thank you. I don't know. How's everyone been feeling about the daily streams? Because it's like, I have found that I'm tired, but it's not really related to streaming. I love your streams. I appreciate it, Imperial. It's like, I have been tired, but that's usually other reasons other than just like streaming. fine for now.
接线锁定
开始重启连线锁定模组。
60%、70%、80%、
Well, it's good to hear at least. I'm glad I'm not burning out everybody with the sheer amount of content.
上尉，连线锁定模组已关闭。
该死的 IMC 八成正朝着这里来。
I think it's like varied enough, so it's like it.
路连通模组吗？没办法，长
I think it's varied enough to where it
舰队进行广播，
usually works out.
手动修复这模组。
铁玉，
I think it was almost a little too varied before,
冒一次险，铁玉。
to where it's like I'm taking on so many different. I'm doing so many different things that it genuinely just was an issue with how many like different things I was doing, like in a week. Anyways,
我们今天已经在那里失去够多好兄弟们了。
扫描显示阵亡铁玉。
remember to get the loadout.
在产之地行动中表现非常出色。
It would be very unfortunate if I had. I am genuinely surprised that works, because I thought that was going to be. If it'd go down in number of streams per week too, I'd be fine too. I feel like if I'm not
我的扫描
streaming,
器发现了运作中的连线锁定模组东北方428公尺。我的分析结果显示，投掷。
I don't know. I like the fact that I stream every single day. Like, just generally, I get to hang out with everyone and
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷。
like you get a chance to improve, whether it be at
相信我。
Soulsborne or get to play mech games. I was not holding the button, so I just got a normal lunch. I was not paying attention. That was my bad. That'll definitely eat into my. That'll definitely eat into my time a little bit.
我的扫描器发现了运作中的连线锁定模组东北方428公尺。我的分析结果显示，投掷是唯一的办法。我能够将你扔过去，
你确定吗？
有68%的机会成功。
All right, BT, let's go.
风力3节，风向274，距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。相信我。
All right, well, that was a decent toss. I can work with that. That was a decent toss from BT, so I think if we can nail this part, then we'll be more or less on pace with what we were at. I'm not gonna make that. I was so close. No, 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 don't send me to an early grave, please. All right, well, I think that I struggled with this section. I struggled with this section before, so I think more or less this is a similar time.
敌方铁玉正朝你方向前进，请回复。K14收到没？回答我 K14。所有单位 K14没有回应，准备进攻目标所在的信号台4号。敌方铁玉撤退。收到。
Doggone it. I was right there.
K14没有回应，准备进攻目标所在的信号台4号。敌方铁玉撤退。收到，就位于信号台4号购台处，等待拦截。部署前进者。
All I think more or less that was the same amount of time.
检查抬头显示，
C16，信号台4号购台上的小队已阵亡，铁玉可能是要从那里发送信号。C16呼叫里克特，
Yeah, more or less. You should play Undertale? Maybe.
盯着铁玉，泰坦那边我另有打算。
好，你到了操控台，把天线移到最右边，你才能够使用它。
My lungs are disagreeing with me. My lungs are definitely disagreeing with me this time.
里克特，我们需要支援，敌方铁玉仍在4号信号台附近活动。完毕。
支援？DB是 MC 是吧？好，派遣支援。
One of these days I'm gonna have that looked at, but unfortunately right now is not going to be when that's gonna be.
体育模组位
Unfortunately, I've just been like coughing, like it's like I think I'm fine. I'll wait a little bit.
协议2，
It goes away, and then
我们等你回来，库珀。
and then I get it again. I'm just like I do not know what's going on. It's like I think I'm fine, so I don't do anything about it, and then
反泰坦小队已抵达。
goes away. I move on with my life, and then it comes back like a little bit afterwards. So I'm just a tiny bit confused as to what's going on that front, but maybe at some point I'll have it looked at. All right, hopefully I don't get knocked off the... I was just after saying I hope I don't get knocked off the rope again.
来，库珀，我建议先保护此区域，再进行维修。
I was just after saying that, and I get knocked off. That is just disrespectful.
前行者机会。好枪法。
Yeah, half the time with the rope, you will get knocked off if one of the other NPCs is coming by at a fast speed. You will get knocked off. Not them, you. Technically, because all their kinetic energy gets transferred to you and physics and whatnot. I'm not a physics major. I'm just I am a wannabe speedrunner. And I say wannabe because my times are just decent enough to actually be considered.
已歼灭所有敌人，区域安全。没事吧，铁玉？
哦耶，我热血沸腾了。
你的生命迹象并没有显示任何温度异常，你是否希望我对此热血问题进行调查？
I don't know, like not in that way, like the runs could be considered, but also at the same time, like more like considered on YouTube. I don't know.
在天线上方，我将
I don't know. I'm just trying to get through this run. I'm just trying to get in some practice, so that way I'm not trying to get in some practice for the speed run. I definitely think, was it trial by,
接到你了。
I don't know if it's trial by fire or I don't know if it's Trial by Fire or the one afterwards. It's the one with the Viper fight. That one. No, I think it would be Trial by Fire Part 2, I think. Was the one I'm thinking has a lot of time saves. This one, unfortunately, is just a little bit random with the Reaper Falls and the Titanfalls. Yeah, this is gonna be my last run of the night. I have never seen them spawn there. Yeah, normally they spawn over there, closer to the tower, but yeah, they usually spawn a little closer to the tower. And unfortunately, I got the really far Titanfall. Yeah, unfortunately, the Titans like to spawn all the way back here, and I have to go hunt them down and administer freedom. I don't know what he's doing all the way over there. Excuse me, Mr. Ronan. I don't like the fact that you're attacking the militia. It's Richthofen. I want to say Richthofen. I don't know why. Every single time when it comes to Richter, I say Richthofen. I got Call of Duty Zombies on the mind. Call of Duty Black Ops 2, by the way. No, sir. No, sir. You into the grave with you. Am I in the rock? I thought I was in the rock for a second. According to that cutscene, I was definitely in the rock, but no, I am not inside rock. I was not inside a Dwayne Johnson. I mean, that would truly be hitting rock bottom. Yes, that was a terrible joke and a very sarcastic one. Somebody who's struggling to stay coherent and do speed runs at the moment. That was the last of the monster, by the way, so we definitely should be getting this done. Really got down to clap Richter's cheeks quickly. He's such a pompous asshole. Like, I'm sorry. It's like, there's very few people who can pull off the fur coat correctly. It's not Richter. Like, there's some mistresses that can pull off the fur coat. That's about it. There's like one YouTuber that I've seen who could pull off a fur coat. Other than that, no. And I'm not even gatekeeping it either. It's like, if you want to wear it, go ahead. But it's just, it doesn't... Like, the way he wears that fur coat and just, like, he acts all pompous, and then he gets just clapped so quickly. He's watched a few too many Arnold movies. I mean, to be fair, right? Arnold could inspire Arnold inspired a generation and was the only reason that the Terminator remained relevant. Yeah, I'm sorry. After like the first 3 Terminators, maybe 4, right? What is going on? That is questionable. That was some very questionable monarch on monarch action over there. No, no, absolutely not. You may not terminate. Wasn't quick enough. Yeah, that was sus. I don't think that's allowed on YouTube, but I'm sure if the TikTok AI moderation staff had eyes, it would be banning my channel as we speak. I keep getting cooked. Well, you know what's funny is I keep getting cooked too by this damn speedrun. No, 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 no. Full retreat, full retreat. I haven't died to this in a long time. I need out, I need out, I need out, I need out. No, no, no. I hate the wall. I hate the wall. I definitely need to have a look at that run that Black Dagger did, because usually this place is usually either slow for me or at worst I'm still having issues with it because I have to fight like every single Titan. And if you're trying to do it quickly, you're bound to make mistakes. So think looking and testing a path he took afterwards. Yeah, again, I'll have a look at it afterwards. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at the question mark. I'm a little confused, Philip. Yeah, we can definitely, I'll definitely look into testing, misc to add it. Yeah, no, we'll go back to that after the speed run's over. I think we're still behind. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is gonna be anywhere near the PB, but Unfortunately, I think we're a little cooked for that one. Alright, give me the Ronin loadout. We almost have a Ronin core. I might be able to salvage this a little bit. I think if I take enough damage in this next session, I should be able to get the core. Not that it'll speed it up by much, but like it might make up for a little of the time lost. You were on par for the PB, but now we're behind with a few minutes. Sheesh. Oh well, I'll still continue with the run, even if it is a little, doomed. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the run, but I think doesn't help that I got caught in one of the boxes. Yeah, I'm gonna get the core at the last moment possible. Yep. I got the core at the last moment. Oh well. No, come back here. I can still catch up to you. Yeah, I feel like BT could have easily caught up to... BT could have easily caught up to the Draconis. It just... like, with gameplay mechanics, of course. Not necessarily, like... story-wise, like, it doesn't make sense, but it's like... I feel like... I definitely feel like... I feel like BT here could have caught up to the ship. No more ships. Lost 2 minutes on that run, on this run so far. Yeah, I really don't know if we're going to be able to get that back somewhere. I don't know, even if we have a good Viper fight and I manage to get in, like... like, even if we have a good Viper fight and Sloan fight, I don't know if that's going to make up for that. Oh, BT, no, I was gonna... oh, never mind. That's fine. I was gonna try jumping over, but probably best they... it's probably best he stopped me. It's like, I've definitely done it before, but it's not easy to do. And even trying to run and jump off the ship, like, I think you still need like a... I don't think you need a grenade jump, but I think it's still, still one of those jumps that I'm not quite familiar with yet. Surprise! And goodbye.
我们正在想办法再撑一下。库珀正前往马耳他的主炮阵地。我不确定这可不可行。库珀，快点！由于机动器破损，请弃船，弃船。
Yeah, unfortunately, this is the part where some of the speedruns get a little draining. Or I'd assume like this is part of the process where you really start looking at any skips available, like any mistakes that you make with harshly, and I think that's definitely gonna get to me a little bit. Like, again, it's not that I'm doing bad, it's just that I definitely can. Viper. Yeah, Viper is gonna be interesting for sure. I just like, I definitely can be harsh on myself a little bit. Like, unfortunately, when it comes to, I definitely have a little bit of perfectionism, and it is definitely noticeable once I've been into a craft or something for a long time. And like getting good at speedrunning has been a lot of fun, and it is. It's definitely something I'm gonna have to work on a little bit. Otherwise, that'll definitely cripple my efforts later on. This is not working. Maybe the Volt will work a little bit better. Excuse you. I don't know if the L-Star is any better, but I feel like this thing's a little bit better sometimes. See Pumpkin Combs, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm just trying to get this run in a decent state, but yeah, I think I'm still... Yeah, I think I'm still like 2 minutes behind. Oh well, at least I'm having fun. Don't worry, IMC. I'm slightly full of monster, and definitely not alcohol. I am not. I have not drank for a long time. Alright, we'll switch over to the tone loadout. But if I did, it would probably be Moscato, personally. Either that or like a mixed drink. Screwdriver for sure. I really should have saved that sonar. well, I got rid of that one Scorch. Okay, 2 Scorch down. Let's focus on Viper. Well played. Well played, Viper. I still got a shield, though. And I also have tracking rockets. Don't worry, Viper. I still got plenty where that came from. I feel that was slightly better Viper fight. Slightly better, but in the end, I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference. Oh no, Viper's not dead. Get out of here, Viper. Ow. Viper couldn't have been just a little bit more gentle with me. Come on now. I know we're enemies and whatnot, but that's no way to... It's no way to treat me. Come on. You don't need that hatchet. You don't need that hatchet. There you go, BT. All good.
BT 还好吗？左臂严重受损，不过我仍然可以运作。这艘船正高速下坠，靠我们了，库珀。
What's odd is I don't think he actually dropped a weapon. Like I feel like he should have. I think he should have dropped like a handgun or something. Like most pilots have like a handgun of some sort. Like if he had had like a, not necessarily a revolver, right? But I don't think he would have had a wingman. I think he would have had like a, probably like a, I think it's a P9 or P8 Walter variant. At the very least, I would have been armed with something. So you don't expect to go into combat, but you at least want to be prepared if something does happen. You know, like that where you lose the hatch and then you need to have some cover. So is it going to do much? No. Is it going to help you? Maybe. It's always better to be prepared and not need it than not be prepared and not have it. But yeah, Philip, we can definitely have a look at that pathing for that for the Ronin skip. For that one mission, I'm kind of spacing it a little bit, but I definitely want to do that. You know, Blisk, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. You know, you're threatening me with a knife, and that's not having the reaction you want it to. Definitely not having the reaction you want. If you're this bad at your job, Bliss kind of deserved this a little bit. I'm gonna be real. How do you play Minecraft? I don't really anymore. Like on the channel or just in general. I wanted to. I barely play the games I got. I gotta be real. Like if you're bad at your job, where the Titan has an arm that he could easily whack some hydrogen fuel, or have like archer pods ready. I was gonna say you should do that, do a game with viewers. So we're definitely gonna be doing that for like, I'm definitely thinking we're gonna have a server for like Diesel Nights, for example. Like once that comes out on Steam, we're definitely going to have a server open for that. Just for like viewers to hang out and like have some Titanfall like action. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. What's Diesel Nights or whatever it's called? So think Titanfall here. Is Titanfall 2 ACC good? Titanfall 2 is really good. It's one of my favorite games, like of all time. But Diesel Nights, think Titanfall here, but if it had that like World War II feel, right? Like a Call of Duty World War II kind of like paint style, essentially. Like kind of that vibe, that feel. But if it had Titans, that sounds so sick. It does. It was so sick that, so World War II, but with robots. Yes, with Titans. And that was actually successfully funded 2 days ago. The Kickstarter wanted, I think it was like $25,000. They got 500,000. And they were able to fund like all of the extras and whatnot. So there's extra Titans planned. There's customization for pilots. What I think there was extra story missions, PvE. So basically Titanfall 2's equivalent of Frontier Defense. So I'm just like, I am gonna play that so much when that comes out on Steam. So again, they already have like a demo, like the rough draft, like already built and whatnot. So it's like, it's not a pipe dream. It's actually built. Like I've actually played what's essentially the rough mechanics of Diesel Nights on the channel, which again, it's rough. It's like red versus blue, but essentially you have a Titan in like a local co-op sort of situation on the demo, but give it a couple of months or so of work, and I definitely think it would be closer to like actual release. Looking at the sheet, there's a clear point where the run got behind. Yeah, I think that point was the wall. I'm not laughing at you, Phil. I'm laughing at myself because I think that point was definitely the wall. Unless there was like another point in time where I just like flew off the rails, but like if I had to make a guess, right, I think it was the wall during trial by fire. But yeah, once that comes out, like I'm gonna be playing that like 4 times a week. I'm gonna say like I'm gonna say at least 3, right? Like I am going to play that game so much. It's gonna be so much fun. It was very much a prototype stage for years. I mean, are you... Open the door. No, come back up here. Open the door for me. Fuck on it. Okay. I was pressing the wrong button. Well, I was pressing the wrong button. If you wondered what sort of state I am in right now, I'm pressing wrong buttons to try to crouch. My brain is melting. I need to buy a vintage story. What is vintage story anyways? 3 dots. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Is that your general reaction to life, the stream? Like that is a very unique username, so I'm just kind of I'm curious. Vintage story is like Minecraft, but with more survival instead of sandbox. I don't know, to me that was kind of the appeal of Minecraft, at least in my mind. Like if there was an appeal to the game, it was like it's survival, but it's a sandbox, and you have a story mode. If you like, there's kind of a main thing you need to be doing. I love how I essentially just absolutely wrecked her, but because the game says no, I have to go through the stages. I don't get to do that. It's like, yeah, no, you don't get to kill Sloan that easily. I would actually be afraid if I'd be afraid if I did that, because I'm pretty sure you would soft lock the game. Another way to explain it. Yeah, I get that. Vintage is not it's not just Minecraft survival, it's heavily its own game. I just don't know. I get you. This glitch is just so weird, and is, again, if I mess with it much at all, the source engine will crash and have an absolute field day. Bye bye, Bliss. See you in another speedrun. RC, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
我的自动导航系统断线了。
There we go.
我们非得合作，我们非得合作才行。我们
Come on, BT. We need to get going. It is so weird how you can slightly damage the Titan, but you can't actually take out Blisk's Titan.
我有个办法，若我的反应如核心外绕。
One day, I will have a proper duel with him, but until then, this will have to do.
那你怎么过去？
相信我，我计算过了，我计算过。
最好是这样，我们在路上了，祝你们好运了。布里格斯，完毕。
I don't even know if we're gonna be under. Actually, no, with load times and whatnot, we'll still be under 140, but or 145, excuse me.
BT，我们有办法脱身吗？
计算中。
Yeah, unfortunately, you are right about that, Philip. There was a definite point where it went off the rails a little bit.
你在做什么？
相信我。
I love how I still remember the Japanese version because I ran it, and I ran Titanfall in Japanese for so long. Anthony LeBlanc, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today?
你最好准时出现在那里。铁玉，快走！我在追踪你，继续前进。
When you said Anthony, I got startled because that's my first name. Oh no, I was reading somebody else's name. I'm sorry. All right, 149.32. I did not mean to. The captain, welcome in on Twitch. How we doing today? Unfortunately, you joined at the very end of the stream. I do apologize, Captain, but I've had 2 speed runs and I feel 2.5 minute loss. Sounds about right for this run. Doing good, still recovering from Thanksgiving lunch lull. Hey, no worries. I appreciate it, Captain. But yeah, 2 decent runs today. A little bit of struggle with some of the missions. I am curious though. So let's fire up this mission, easy, and then we're gonna have a look at this real quick. So Philip, is this something you can explain, like, kind of on the fly, or is this something I need to have a look at? Because I remember you said, Ronin loadout, hug the left wall. Hug the left wall, Ronin core, hug the left side of the wall. Okay, we'll stand by. Try to have the Ronin block while going to the left part of the partition. Unfortunately, I'm not really taking that much damage, but Barrage is already done. Wait, what do you mean? What do you... What, I thought you need a... What? Oh, so you're... Oh, so you're not... So we're not even bothering. Like, we're just rushing through to the... we're rushing through to the wall and then doing something. Move directly and tank the damage. All right, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. I'm... Okay, so more like this. Fuses, you skip the waiting and go down the wall. Is that right? I mean, I was able to glitch through the wall, but I have a very angry posse on my tail. Skip the wing, go down the wall. I mean, yeah, that seems right so far. So, like, I can get to the wall. I'm just not 100% sure, like, what do I do after that? It's what's done in the VOD. Oh, so I did that right. It's just, you're just skipping the barrage then. Do I have that right? I mean, that definitely does save a minute or two. I mean, that definitely saves me from standing around for a little bit. My only thing is that it takes a lot of health. Can take out a few Titans as they spawn. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if the sword core would help. Wow, the sword core is worse in campaign than it was previously. Like, the sword core just really does not pull its weight. But yeah, I can definitely see where you're coming from with that one. Like, that actually works really well. But yeah, that'll at least save a minute. And I definitely want to practice that. I definitely want to practice the run on my own, but I want to thank Imperial. Let's see, Imperial over on TikTok, Frankenplays, Somi the Homie, The Drink over on TikTok, Young Spooks, Primal Hedgehog, let's see here. Carter, leaving us is crazy. I know, but I'm tired, and I feel like for half of the stream, I feel like for half, like like half of that second run, I was just kind of not in it. But thank you to Philip, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you. Philip Infuses over on YouTube, and a special thank you to Fuses for the $10 donation. Again, thank you. And the Captain over on Twitch, I appreciate you coming by and saying hi and hanging out with us. And as always, funnily enough, new PV. Absolutely. And Mava Shara, thank you. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Thanks for the stream. Until next time. This has been, until next time, this has been Call Sign On Cat, signing out.